And I realized I don't have my microphone engaged, so I have to start again. Lucky me. So, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome Mael. Welcome myself. This is Mael Duin. I've been streaming for very short, as you can see, because I am unable to have a microphone engaged. And apparently I play puzzle video games. And sometimes not puzzle video games, but something similar. Usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and even if we are lucky, some Fridays, even some Fridays. Like today is Friday, like today. And that happens every time from 2 p.m. in Australia East. And that's all that matters, that I've said that it wasn't recorded by the microphone. I was saying we have a little rat, orangey rat, here with us today. And the other one, it's very hard that you'll find her. She doesn't come around this place of the house very often. And if she comes, she's at the back in the little igloo, hidden in the darkest of the darkest. There is her usual place, if she comes. And I also was saying that before, so today we have the Forest Quartet review, and then Dungeon and Puzzles, the Lost Levels. The Lost Levels are those levels that I couldn't finish on my first playthrough, so these are the hardest. We've tried them, we've played them, but we couldn't beat them, so we are giving them a second chance. Before that, before the review and then the gameplay, I was debating with myself if saying something, and I think I'll say it because it clears my mind, but at the same time there's no point on saying it because it's not going to change anything, and it's related to the review of the Forest Quartet, so I'll say it anyway. But beforehand, I know it's going to be to waste. Now, this story starts at the beginning of this week. I published a short on YouTube about the review of Gris. Gris is a platformer game with very light puzzles, and this channel is about puzzles. So I played that game, and I didn't enjoy it as much as the general public. First, because I played it 3 years later. It was released in 2018, and I played it not 3 years, 5 years. I played it this year, 2023. So 5 years later, it hasn't changed that much, hasn't aged that much, but still I didn't enjoy it that much because I played it later, and because before I played Gris, I played something very similar that I liked more, and I didn't enjoy Gris as much because I am looking forward to challenging puzzles, and Gris is not about that. So long story short, I didn't enjoy Gris as much as the general public did when it was released. So that was reflected in the review. I didn't say it was a terrible game, awful game, bad game. I didn't say it, but I said that it felt old because the mechanics that make the game, they are from a trend in video games that is like a decade before Gris was released. Anyway, I published this review in a short format, and this channel is very young, doesn't have a massive following or subscribers, doesn't have many viewers. As of right now, there are 0, but that doesn't matter. So I wasn't expecting like thousands and millions of likes, but I wasn't expecting 2 dislikes. So I can understand when you see something and you don't like it, you press dislike. But the harm that does one dislike, it's not equal to the good that it does one like, because giving a like, it's very easy. And so because it's very easy, it's not very valuable. Now, before you say to me through a dislike that you didn't like the video, why don't you write a comment? Because there's a place to leave a comment, and you share your opinion. You didn't like it, why? You didn't like my opinion, why? Let's talk about it, let's discuss it. Both views might be equally valuable, and they can be respected, so we can both be right and maybe both are wrong, because I made assumptions that I didn't take into account and I missed something, and you can change my mind or I might change yours. So I got this short with 2 dislikes. I would much prefer that you give me in the future your opinion in the comments and tell me. If you don't like me, you can tell me. If you don't like me, you just don't watch me. But if you don't like my opinion or you disagree, you like the game but you disagree with me, let me know. Let me know in the comment. The space to leave a comment is there for a reason. Now, I'm saying this because I didn't enjoy it as much. I didn't say it's bad game. I didn't enjoy as much Gris. But today, I edited a video that will be published on Sunday, I think. And it's another game that I didn't like, because it's, to me, it's below average game in many aspects. So I am foreseeing the same situation. Just because I'm talking, being very critic with a game that you like, doesn't need to be reflected in dislikes. Let me know your opinion. I want to know your opinion. Why do you think different than me? This is like a heads up. Leave a comment. Don't leave a negative, because it doesn't do any good. You give me your negative, your thumbs down, that's not sharing your opinion. So you are giving me your opinion, but I don't know your opinion. If you leave a comment, you give me your opinion and I know your opinion. That's different one than the other. And today, I'm saying this because also today I'm reviewing the Forest Quartet in a second. And I don't have many good things to... In general, it let me down big time. I don't have great things to say about the game. So if you like the Forest Quartet and you are watching this, please consider sharing your thoughts. I would like to know, either in the comments of this video is going to be published live as a bot on YouTube during the time that Twitch considers appropriate to keep the video, as well as a short in any format that you might see this video. There's usually a place to leave a comment. It's either down or on the left, on your phone, on your computer. Many possibilities, I can't say. But every video has a space for comments. Let me know your comments. Let me know what you think. If you made these games, if you made Greece, if you made this game that's going to be reviewed and published on Sunday, if you made the Forest Quartet, let me know what I'm saying that is wrong, because I'm giving you my opinion and what I felt. If I felt you didn't put an effort on making the video game, I'll say that because it's what I felt. And I will not say what I didn't felt, what I didn't feel, what I didn't see, I'm not paid to. And even if I'm paid, I will not say what I don't think. So, disclaimer finished. Now, I know very few people is going to see this not disclaimer, and even if you are seeing this, I doubt it's going to make you write a comment instead of giving me a thumbs down in case you disagree with my opinion, because it's a lot of work, right, to leave a comment, and leave a thumbs down, it's instantly, and you release your anger, so 2 by the price of 1. Now to more constructive things. The Forest Quartet review. Maki, I'll have to tell you goodbye for a while. You and we welcome the review overlay, my beautiful overlay. As I said, I don't think the Forest Quartet, and I'll begin with the general view. I don't think the Forest Quartet is a great video game. It's not going to go in history like the greatest of achievements. In general, I feel like this game is something that someone or a group of people, they wanted to do this game and they didn't care, and it's okay. They didn't care that it was a commercial success or not. They did what they did because that's what the game that they wanted to do, even if it could be better, even if it could appeal to some public or not, or be more specific or more general. I think they did what they did because this is how I feel after playing the game. They did what they did because it's what they wanted to do, and they didn't care about the others' opinions. This is their vision, their creative vision, and their execution. Now, let's talk about how it could be, how it is not great, and how it could be better. I have 4 positives, but I had to choose, so I have 3. 2 are very similar, so I merged them into 1, so I have 3 positives. But I have 6 negatives, and out of the 6 I chose the 3 that I believe impacted more my gameplay, my time playing, and the other 3 I'll mention them, but they will not make the cut as a negative. Also at the end, I'll give some ideas on how I would make it better, even though it's not my game. And I said in the beginning, they did what they did, I believe, because it's what they wanted to do. Not because they didn't know how to do it better. If that makes it more clear. I'll start with the positives because I think it'll be quicker because it's straightforward. The thing I like the most is the voicing. Even though at the beginning of and we'll talk about this later, at the beginning of the game, the voiceover was in, I don't know if it was German or Dutch or some language of the north of Europe. I don't know what happened. I looked into the menu and apparently it was in English. But after that initial conversation, the game switched and it was in English perfectly. So all good. I liked on my first playthrough that this voiceover, maybe it's not the greatest, but it has some feelings, some emotion, some. We are talking casually, but the thing we are talking about is like deep and meaningful, and we are open ourselves, but the tone and this laid back, relaxed way of talking about this thing, I think is the correct pitch, the correct tone for the game, and it suits it. It suits the game the way that they have this conversation. They are like talking in a radio program or on air, and I think it matches what the game wants to transmit. That's one. Second one, it's very straightforward. I don't have to write a book about it. Second one is the music. I think because the background of the story is about the music theme. So the game is these characters are musicians. So the music plays an important role on this game. And maybe who made this game has some special relation with the world of music and they know how to make music. So because maybe they know more how to make music than how to make a video game, the level of quality of music, I think is out of all of the aspects of the game. I think music is the one the highest. That has the highest level of quality. Even though I liked more the way they put the voiceover, objectively, I think music, soundtrack, it's better. The ending, first the beginning of the game at the intro, I said, oh, beautiful jazzy music, because I like it. And also especially the ending, the credits, when the final animation is playing, also the music is beautiful. And I have to say that, I have to give credit. It's good. During the game, the background music is not very noticeable, but sometimes that's a good point, because it's noticeable. Maybe it's in the negative way, could be noticeable in the good way, but this game doesn't need to be very present in your face or in your ear, in this case, the music. And finally, something that maybe I only pay attention to, but also it's very interesting because it happened with I think it was the last one we reviewed. It was Dungeon and Puzzles. It's the same. I didn't even have to rewrite the gap for the text. Is oops, not this one. This one. It's the sound effects. I pay attention to the sound effects, and they are very well selected. When there's a blip and a blob and other noises, I think they are very well crafted. They're very well selected. They transmit the feeling of texture and place. So I'll have to mention it's the weakest of the positives, but it's something I found positive. Now let's go to the meat of the question. Negatives. My greatest problem, well, maybe the greatest negative aspect is the second one, but the first one I think is worse. Both are negative anyway. So the first one is the level design. This game is very simple. Very simple, because again, they didn't want to complicate themselves while doing the game. So they made it very easy. So the level design is very easy. Still being easy and simple, because easy doesn't equal simple. They are different things. As easy as they are to be made, they are not great. They are not great. I understand the levels are divided and there are loading screens, fade into black and fade out of black again, like a black curtain to separate the puzzles, so you don't mix the elements in one puzzle with the elements of another puzzle, the next puzzle. They separate that way with a loading screen. I can understand that. But they don't have one interest, and second, they are some points, not all of them, but they are confusing. When there's an open area, it's not very large, but when there's kind of open area, usually it's empty of interest. There's nothing much to do. Maybe there's one puzzle, another puzzle, you have to combine them. It's large, but unnecessarily large. And when you are in a corridor, or kind of a corridor, you are walking from point A to point B, there's nothing beautiful, nothing interesting. Doesn't need to be colorful to be beautiful. It needs to be interesting. There are many elements that tell you, oh, I'm here, I'm in this place. In these levels there are lampposts, which doesn't make much sense. I understand that you are lighting them up, so you are bringing the light to the place, and bringing the light is clarifying your mind of troubles and problems. That's what the game is telling you. But from the mechanic point of view, from the playtime, they don't do anything. For example, if I had a life bar, the lighting up the lamppost will regain my life, brings back life. Like kind of, as an example, Alan Wake, at least the first one, has some points where you have a lamppost or a light and it's warming. You feel safe there because the light harms the enemies. They are shadows. So that's one example. Here, the lamppost, they feel out of place because there are no lampposts usually in the forest, and you are in the forest during all this game. So I don't level design is confusing. I understand the puzzles are abstract, but they are undercooked. There are sometimes there are like some kind of pillars. It's like a massive tree, and it's being chopped, and you have to step and jump on top of these trees. But you can get behind, and then you don't know what's happening because you can't turn the camera, and you can't see your character. And it's unnecessary that you can go behind the trees and hide, and you don't know what's happening. Lucky there aren't enemies, and there's no rush, but it's not a good level design. It's not great level design. And I think this is the greatest pain in this game. The second one might be more personal, and it's what I was saying with the previous games that I didn't like as much is the puzzles. The story in the game says that there are these kind of machines in the forest, but they are imaginary, and these machines help the forest work, and they serve as a inspiring thing. They inspire the musicians. That's why they live in the forest, and they play this concert in the forest. These puzzles are divided into three groups because there are three musicians: the cello player, the piano player, and the drummer. They are like kind of thematic. That's good. That's a good point. And so the cello player has some type of puzzles, and the pianist has some other type of puzzles, and the drummer another one. They feel uninspired, as it says, and repetitive. And it's once you've seen the first puzzle, the rest of the chapter or the episode of this musician is the same puzzle but longer. It's hard to find it more difficult because it's not more difficult, it's just it takes more time. If you have to do one thing, following puzzle, you have to do the same thing maybe 3 times. So it doesn't make it more difficult, it's just takes more time. It's longer, but it's not more. It doesn't test your brain, doesn't test your brain. It's not a challenge. So in the end, it's like, yes, it's a puzzle game, but it has 3 puzzles. Once you've seen the first for each musician, you've seen them all. It's uninspired. And that's my biggest pain. Maybe the level design harmed more the game, but the uninspired puzzles were what disappointed me most, personally. No, it didn't hit me. It hit me, but in the head. And finally, the last thing that I didn't enjoy at all of this game is something that I found in the beginning, and it pained me every time I found, especially in one chapter, that you have to connect dots in like jumping and connecting dots, and those are the controls. In the beginning, I was playing with keyboard, not mouse, only keyboard, because the mouse is not necessary. And I felt like I could play better with a gamepad. I tried to swap, to change the controls from keyboard to gamepad. In the menu, I didn't find a way. And still, I didn't play it with gamepad. But it's hard for me to believe that you can't play this game with a gamepad. Maybe there was some driver problem or connection on my end, and I didn't manage to make it work. So you can play with a gamepad. If you can play with a gamepad, it would have felt much better game than what I did. Because also, even if you choose to play with keyboard, I had to control everything with one hand, where I could use two. One hand, the right hand for direction of the character, move the character, and left hand for actions. But I had to do everything with one hand, so I couldn't. I'm not so keen on. I'm not good at doing two things at the same time, so I can't control the character, move, jump, and do an action in the air at the same time, when I could do that separately. So I can, if those controls were separated, I would give it a pass. But I had to do everything with one hand, and I couldn't find a way to change that in the menu. So before I give you my final thought, my final score, I would like to mention three things that they didn't make the cut for the negatives. So I'll go fast, I'll go quick, because they are less important. In the beginning, right at the beginning, when you can control the character for the first time, there's a big sign telling you what to do. That's bad way to do a tutorial. Like, we've played recently a few games like Golf Picks and Dungeon and Puzzles like today, or even Cosmic Express last Tuesday. They have tutorial levels, and in these tutorial levels, nobody tells you what to do. The game tells you what to do itself by not saying anything explicitly, because the only way to solve the puzzle is the only way you can move forward. So you only have one option, and that option teaches you, oh, I can only do this, so I'll do this, and then I've learned to do this. Next time I know I can do this, so I'll do it differently, and then you keep learning. Here you start the game and there's an E. Press E or WASD to move. Okay, I know I can move. You don't need to tell me it's WASD. Maybe I'm playing with a gamepad and then the controls change, the prompt changes. It's not the right way to do a tutorial. And every time I had to do something for the first time, the game was telling me, hey, listen, hey, here, listen. Reminds me of a little fairy that was very annoying. Next is another thing that maybe is more on the Epic Games side or fault. It's every time I accomplished an achievement, there was a big sign that took me out of the game, saying, oh, with some jingle like beep, 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 and then you have discovered the house of JB, and it only left to come up with a neon sign, because it was right in your face, and maybe I'm in a low mood, very moody, something sad just happened, and you give me this wake up call with a jingle telling me I've discovered something that I already know I've discovered. And you don't need to remind me. Maybe this I can deactivate in the Epic launcher, so it's not the game's fault, but I'm not sure. It's just a mention. And finally, I found minor bugs. Something that wasn't working properly. Maybe the game wasn't tested so deeply. It's an indie game, so resources probably are very scarce, and they didn't have a big team for testing. I found clipping with the environment. It wasn't a deal breaker. I could keep playing as normal. At some point in the game, there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything, and there's one action that the character can do is sing to activate contraptions. I was pressing the button for sing, and she normally would sing, and you can hear it, and it wasn't at that time when I encountered this bug. And also, after going through all of the game and finish it, apparently I got only one. I had one achievement left. All of the others I got them, but the Epic launcher or in the Epic profile it says that I didn't. Some point at the middle of the game, the achievements they stop being activated. Again, maybe that's on Epic side. It's not the game's fault, but I had to mention as well. There's a I said they were 3, but maybe they are 4. Because there's something that I found in the game that it's harmful, because this game wants to tell one story. It talks about one topic. This topic is very touchy, very sensitive for some people. It's not easy to talk about this topic, or maybe it's easy but it's not very common, and maybe it should be more common. People should talk about these problems more often, so they would be less obscure. There's these 3 musicians. They are going through the grief of losing their colleague, the lead singer of the band, because they are 4, but she passed away, so there are 3 left. And these 3 people, they are going through the grief of losing her. So the game is about giving them back their confidence, their inspiration, their calm, not to be angry, etc., etc. At some point in the game, you help 2 of the musicians, and they are back on track. They are full of confidence. They want to do the final concert to say farewell to their colleague, and they are waiting for the 3rd one, the drummer, but he's not coming. So they go to his house and bring him back. They knock on the door, and this I didn't like at all. It's not right. Whoever wrote this line, this is not the way. If you've been there, and that's why you are making this game, and you want to tell this story because you've been there and you know what you're talking about, there's one line that one of the 2 that knock on the door, they are outside the house. They say to the drummer, who's having psychological problems, their mind is not at ease. One of the 2 people say, "We need you." And we need you, like kind of meaning, hey, come to the concert and we'll have fun and we'll do whatever we have to do. You'll be fine with us. Don't stay at home by yourself. You'll only make it worse. If you say we need you first, what you're showing that what matters is you, so yourself. We too need you. So what matters is we, not you. What I'm worried about is about us. I'm not worried about you. So we need you. And in the way I'm saying it, like I'm imposing and I'm giving you an order. I'm giving you more pressure than you already have. That's not going to make it easier. You don't say we need you. You're putting more pressure on that other person inside the house. In this case, the drummer. So that line needs to be removed from the game and from the minds of anyone who wants to deal with someone else who's going through anxiety or psychological problem, mind issue. They are not right, they are not fine, they are not feeling well. You don't put them more pressure. You don't tell them we need you. They are not going to snap out of it and say, oh, because you need me, I'll do whatever it pleases you. No, that doesn't work that way. That's my final comment. And I'll have a mini break because my voice is starting to feel it. So, in having said this, it's time for my final score. Let's see who agrees and who disagrees. They'll be exposed. Because this game was made without an economical success in mind, or it wasn't expected to sell well or anything. I believe that's what I believe. My final score for the Forest Quartet, it's a toy hammer out of 10. Because in my opinion, this game is about a topic that it's supposed to hit you, but it hits so soft that it hardly makes an impact. It's about grief, sorrow, anxiety, anger, psychological problems, but they are not very well expressed. I think they are not very well represented in the game, and as I said, there's some lines that they don't match. They should be removed, even removed from the game. The level design and the puzzles, this is a puzzle game and the puzzles are not great. Level design is not astounding, they are just okay. So it makes me believe that this game was a game that someone or a group of people, they wanted to make, and they didn't care about what other people think about the game. They did it because it's what they wanted to do and not with a commercial success in mind. So they did what they wanted to do. This is the game they wanted to do, and so they did it. They didn't want to do something complicated, so they didn't. They didn't do complicated level design. They didn't do complicated puzzles. Maybe their aim was a broader audience. Maybe. I don't know, but that's what I feel. So my final score for the Forest Quartet is a toy hammer, because it hits but terribly soft, so it doesn't make an impact. And with that said, that's just my opinion, and my opinion is not important, so don't take it to heart. It's just my opinion. You don't have to agree, and if you don't agree, let me know in the comments. I want to know your opinion, why you disagree, in which aspects you disagree, what that I said it's wrong, where I'm wrong, and let's discuss. Let's have a conversation. There are a few more details that they don't make sense to me, but we could talk about the game like forever. And if we apply those changes, maybe it would be a different game. Like why the spirit of the singer is solving the puzzles. I understand she helps the other members of the group overcome their sorrow, fear, whatever. But in my opinion, the way I see it, it should be the musicians themselves who are solving the puzzles, because they are the ones who have those problems. So they should overcome their own problems. That's the best way to overcome a problem. You do it yourself. If someone else does it for you, it's like this game. It's less meaningful. There you have it. A toy hammer out of 10. And now let's go to more playful things. We'll hide this, bring back Sleeping Beauty, Maki the Sleeping Beauty, and we will go to continue with the dungeon and puzzles. So for that, we go here and we remove this, not this, I'm removing the noise of my microphone. That's not what I need. I need this. Yay. And finally, we need to start this, which is the game. We won't be able to play if we don't start the game. How many levels did we have left? There's special 12. So everything is done. Everything is done up to 108. So we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and this one I'm leaving it for the final level. We haven't even started. It's the only one special. 15, the last special, is the only one we haven't seen. I'm keeping it for those of you that keep watching until the end, so you have something to look for. Don't skip the video. That's cheating. So this is the last one we were doing last day. And it's one of those that start increasing the amount of the number of moves like quite hard. We need to move, so we have shield and gauntlet, so everything is push and pull. We don't have weapons like the sword or the bow, so we can't kill them. The only way is to bring them to the spikes that are located here. Now, to reach them, we need to move this away. So first I need to remember how to play. You get the 2 pieces of gear. Now I need to move this up, so I can move this right. For that, I'll use the glove and pull this one, and now I can push this. So now I can push this, and with the glove I can pull this, and I can also push you, push you, push, and push, and push once more, and then I've used half of my moves to put these things away. Now, if I start bringing you to the spikes, this is not great. This is not great. I'll see how I end up, but that's a mistake. I should pull this, but if I pull you, I'm moving this guy too much. Now I have 2 moves left. That's close, but no. I think I need to move these candles or flaming pots as I move these enemies, so that way I save moves. First I need to move the pot in the center, and I think this is the only and maybe best way to do that. And with this we have 1 pot away. Now I could go for the top one or the middle one. Maybe I don't even need to move. If I put this pot here, maybe I don't need to move it anymore, so I can save on moves there. one before. So no, I can have one pot in the center, but which one of the two? I think the one on the left is easier to move, to keep in the center, so I move the one on the top. Now to move the one on the top, I need to go here and I push this, and as I move the pot, I move the enemy, but then I can't go any further. But now, because it's convenient, I could move this, and then as I move the pot, I move the enemy, not the second one, because I need to be able to bring this down. Now I would like to go get behind one of them. Maybe before I move this down, I actually need to move this here. Why did I think so? I push this and I bring this down. Bring this down. I need to push it down. So I bring the enemy with me because it's convenient, and now I can get behind. But then I can't access the other two. I bring the pot down, have plenty of moves, but I want to make sure I don't use them without a reason. Like calculate everything, because at the end we'll miss them. If we start taking false steps, what if when I do this, I bring this with me so I can get complicated situation. So I bring the enemy with me. I push this one and bring this one here. And bring this with me to the spikes, and to be able to leave, I push this. Now I push this guy. And did I waste? No. Now you go there. And then to be able to end up here, I need to go here first. Do this shape. I'm starting to waste moves. This wasting move. I bring you up. I'm not ready to die yet. This is a lot of wasted moves. So I push you there. And I need to push you up now. Otherwise, I won't be able. That's for later. So now I can... Actually, no, there's a better way to do that. It's better if I do this and that. Now, to get in between them, I can use the pot. Now I go up, and as I push one, I bring the other one with me. And then I push you, and I bring you with me. And this is 8, 9, 10. Well, plus 10 is better than plus 14 that we had, but far from the solution. I could push here now this one up. I don't know why, but maybe this is a better starting point. Now I can only go down, and I can only come here. Now to get in between the pots, I use the enemy that I need to bring with me anyway, so that's not as bad. I go up, although I wanted to be here to be able to push this there, but it's okay for now. The other ones, I still think it's better. The middle one up, and then the right, the top right, one more right. Because they need to come this here. I don't like that. I still like the other one. The other approach, this. So one is out of the way already. What if I move this here and then this here one more? It's getting closer. And then from the top, I push this down and bring this enemy with me. I won't be able to move down once I get here. Now here I'm kinda locked. Can't do anything, so... And even here, so no. I can push this here, and then I can push that there. And then I can move you here and you here. You're getting closer. And then you come with me here and you go down. But then I'm locked. again. And to be able to go past around the orc, I need to go back until this moment. So push this. If I move only you, no. I wanted to move you and then push this. Now I'm not locked. And it's only 18. I'm hopeful this way. I'm hopeful. I'll go around and I can push you. Now from here I push you up. I think I'll push you up once. And then I'll waste this move, but I'll push you there. And to be able to push you up again, I do this. Not the best move, but it's what I have. Let me like do sloppy. I need this here for the future. And then I do the same. I go there, and then I'll go for the blue one. Here I'll push you there, no more. We are at 41, not bad, not bad. What if I push you one more? And then I go around with a shield and I push the candle so I can push you up. And now we have 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to save one. And maybe this is not the best solution, but it's enough to get the crown. We need to save one move. Maybe here, I think it's going to be the same. So without moving, I bring you here, and then with the shield I do the same. One up, and then 1, 2, 3, and we have one move left to leave. That's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough for me. I feel like it can be improved, but enough to get the crown, so I'll take it. I'll take it and run away. Very far. Now 109. 109. We left it at +1. Let's see which one was. I don't remember this level. +1 of 38. So we get the glove. Otherwise we can't do anything. And we need to bring them both to the spikes. They cannot be pushed to the spikes with only the glove, so we need to get the shield. We'll get the bat and we'll get it ready there. Now, because you need to move at least one more, I think you go there. Now I get the shield. it's going to be a problem when we come back with the shield. I think it's better if we push you past 1 and then maybe not get the shield. I like the other one more. So I get you out of the way, out of my way to get the shield. And now I don't need to move the slime to get the shield. So I get the shield. And now I can only go here, 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 and here. I can't do anything else. Now here, I would need to move the slime in the way that I can get to the vat. Or maybe it's the other way. I need the vat in the way that I can move the slime. I'll try the second one first. So I push you there, so you stop me when I go back around. And then I bring you here. So I get you ready to be pushed up. And one more. No, I wasted one move because you should be up to here, not farther from the spikes. I'll try the other thing is to get the slime in a position so that I can move the bat. That takes more moves. Still, I need to move the bat up again. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Still, for both approaches, I have to do the same. Now I'll help myself with the table because I think it's here for a reason. Bring you down again so that I can move the table and move the slime. Push one of you. Now I can push you up, have you in line, and not much more. Not much more. The slime, no, that's not. So up to here. The slime, to be able to move it up, so that I could move it up and then push it, because I can stop here with the table. But to be able to pull it, I need to bring him one more here. Now I need to position myself here. That's not going to be easy. And even if I pull you even farther down, I'm going nowhere. I would like to get in here. I mean, in here to pull you up and then push you and push you there. I'll try this. You stop me up there when I go back, and then I bring you here so that I can pull you up. 1. Now you come here and stay there, and that's it. And now if I bring you 1 up, I can stop at the spikes and pull the bat down. Now because I can't reach you guys from here, because I can't stop, I'll pull you 1 farther down. It's easier than pushing them up to the spikes, pushing them from here as a measure to leave the room, so that I can leave that way. Maybe I should try the other. Because I can manage with many moves to kill one, but the second one is harder, so I need the table. I don't think it's they die from here. They die from here. It's complicated. It's too difficult. I'm still thinking on how to, but every idea it takes a lot of moves, and we have 10 left. Now, before this, because in this with the bat in this position, before I get the shield, when I come back and I want to deal with these two, every time I go up, I go past up. So what if I move the bat here instead of down one more to the left? Now I have a way to go through, and when I deal with them, I can stop. Like I can stop here, pull you one here so that I can pull you up, stop at the spikes and pull you up. Now I can I would like to push you there so I can push you up. That's easy, but the hardest part is to come here. I can come here pulling this down, but then the hard part is stopping here, which I can't. So I come from here to here. I can push you even one more and push the bat out of the way so I can go through and then do this. Now how do I move the bat? I think my best option is doing it back to the left once, because I can't do more, and then I have 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've miscounted because I have one left, so that's not the way. Actually, let me see. Nah. I'm not close to finish it, so bring you. I think this is close. Now from here, what if I pull you down? My problem is to get to you here horizontally, because I can stop here with the spikes. Actually, I'm in this line, or I can go past and push you down, but there's no point when I can do it from here. So let's try pull you one more so that I can come here, but this is going nowhere. Now what? Doesn't make sense. I can do this and push you one up, but then I can't get in here. I can, but spending way too many moves that I don't have. I'll go back to here. I get the shield. Maybe I can save one move by pushing you now. Let's see how this changes. And now to get on top of the slime, I bring you back. And then pull you up. I'll still have to move the bat back to the corner. So that I can get in between the two. And this is the same. I'm seeing the same. I bring you here. Then I can only push you. Maybe I bring the table already. This is where I bring the table. This is different, but there's only 4 moves left. And now I can't leave. And I did this with +1. Interesting. If this table was here, but it's on the other corner. You maybe before I move the bat, I move you. Now I need you there to go through between the bat and the spikes. So I get the glove. And I move you down. That's it. Now I move you here. And I can't move you more. I'll get the shield. I would like to get to the table and move it, but I can't. And the slime is in flames. I prefer to put the bat. It's less moves and it seems to be more helpful in the long term. Now this way I can get to the table. If I getting here, I can push you and pull you and push you, I don't know why, and pull you. Now I can push you there. Now I can't bring you down. So it's one less move for the table. So I move you here and that's it. Now I should move the slime up by pushing you. I think we've done this before. Now I come here with the bat. I can't move the table because then I won't be able to move the bat down. So you don't come with me, but then I can't go around the slime unless I go all the way here. Now what? Can't come in here. I'll try something. Get this and then get before I get this and then I move you and then I move the bat one less so that I can get to the table. Yes. And then from here I move the bat only once, and here now I can get not that last one, or maybe yes. I bring you here and you here, and even one more, and then I get the shield. Now I can push the table. How much? How far? I think one more. Then I push you there. Now I bring you down. And I think I have plenty of moves to do this. And this is -1. Yes. Finish. Lateral approach. Lateral thinking. From +1 to -1. Now 110 is +1 as well. And the one I'm fearing the most, I think, is this one, because I think I know which this one is. Yes, it's the one we left with most. 110. Yes. Yes. I remember this one. This one, I think the solution, it has to do with this stool. But I don't know exactly how. So here we can only shoot you. Get this. Go here. This is 30 moves. Now this we can't move because we don't have the glove. Wait a second, this is... We need to come here, push this. Oh, because we don't have... Oh, but we can push this up. If this is here, we need to push this 1, 2, and 3. I haven't tried that. So from here we kill the slime, so we can leave. We can move this here. Now, because this is here, we can't get through the portal to the other side. I think we've seen this before. Yes, that's not the way. Now from here we move to here and shoot an arrow here so that we can bounce with the shield and move this guy. Now collect the arrow and shoot it on the portal if I don't remember wrong, and bounce here, and then we push him down. And we need the arrow back. So we get it. Now to kill this enemy, we can do 1, 2, 3, and we don't need the arrow back. 3, 4, and 5 through the portal. That's 5. The other way I can think of is 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we still haven't been through the portal. So the other way was better. Which is we get the arrow and then from here shoot. One, 2. Now we can push in 6 moves. 6 moves is 1, 2. I mean 1, 2, 3. And now we need 3 to leave. 1, 2. Oh, we need 1 more. So this would be +1. Because we are moving the stool. If we had the arrow, we could shoot it where the stool is now, in this corner, and bounce off the arrow. But we need to get the arrow, which means we are wasting 1 move. Instead of going 1, 2 through the portal, it's 1, 2, 3 to the portal. But maybe we are saving 2 by not moving the stool. Let's see. Enemy kill, and then we get the arrow for later. 1, 2, and 3. Now from here is 1, 2, 3. And we need 4 to leave. No, 3 more. This is still +1. This is the same. So we need to save a move somewhere. This tool in the middle of this corridor is what's killing me, I think. Let me see the beginning. Maybe it takes less moves to kill this enemy in another way. We can only get the shield, and we can only get the arrow, and we can only shoot the enemy. We can only get the arrow back, and we can only move here. Now here, there's no point on pushing the stool down because it's not going to go through the portal. No. So we can only move to the stool and go past it. Maybe we don't go through the portal and we move the stool. But these are moves that we can do later. So it's not really... It's not going to help much. Now the end is laid out for us. I don't think so, but it's something different. So let's just try it. Now we don't need the arrow because the stool is in the corner. So we kill the enemy and we can leave without the arrow. But we are at 28 and we are not living in 2. 1, 2. This is even. And it's the same if I move the table here now. It's the same as doing it later. Because now it's one move to move the table. Later it will be one move from here to here, so it's 2 moves. But if I don't move it now and I move it later, is one from here to push it and then another one to go from here to here so we can leave. It's 2 moves. It does not matter. And this is the shortest. The way we are living like this because it's the same. So moving the stool is wasting moves. And what we do in this section, it's the shortest that I can see. Let me check something. No, that's not. Because there was one level where we could shoot the wall and then push the arrow with the shield. But for that, the shield, the arrow has to be not in a corner, so we can get it from one side and push it. This is not the case. We get to the enemy. Now, do we need the arrow or we don't need the arrow? Can we live in 5 moves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was different, but still not right. What if I get the arrow? It's worse, much worse. Maybe we don't move the enemy first there. We come to the stool, go through the portal, move here, shoot the arrow to the portal, and then now we move it. We don't need to move the enemy the first time, and because we need to get out of the portal and come back, we take the chance to move the stool. We have to use 2 moves anyway. Now we push this. Now we get it, kill the enemy, and now we have plenty of moves without the arrow to leave. This is -4. We got it. We got it. Finish. We deserve it. Not many more, my friends. Not many more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. 12 and the special. And we are getting here. So we'll get there at some point. But I think hopefully today. 112. It's because I'm scared of this one. 112 is +1. Yes, I remember. If we move this here, something happens. If we move this here, something happens. I think if we move this here, the table to the left, we can't reach this guy. And if we move it up or down, we couldn't reach this one. And this spider was tricky as well. And this is shield and sword. Let's see what we can do. This pot is in the middle, so we need the shield. We need the shield because if we get the sword like this, now we can't do anything and we can't get to anyone. We can only come here and here. Then we need the shield to push the candle. We start in this position so we can get the shield. And then we can get the sword. Or we can do something that I don't think is going to help, but we can do this. And from here, that's it. Nothing else. We can't move this. Move. We don't have the sword, so we can't go through the spider. And coming here, it's no use. We can push the table. But that's it. We can get the sword. Then we can reach this guy. But not the other guy, and not the spider or the slime. So, get the shield. Maybe I get the shield and I push the table. Now we get the sword. Should have pushed this, isn't it? Because I'm repeating now. This is 27 moves. And that's it. Nothing else that I can do. Shield, sword. Now we have the two. So that we can move here. We don't push the table, otherwise the wyvern at the bottom will be locked. So we kill the spider. And kill the slime. (13 to 27). This way I can get to this. Oops. And then this is 20. Now I need to get to the other one. But the table won't help me. It is clear that I need to get the shield first. Because if I get the sword, then I'm locked. I can't do anything. So I need to get the shield. And then I can do things. But the one that makes most sense is get the sword. If I get the sword, I can't get the glove without getting the sword, because I need to kill the spider and the slime to go through. or move the table here, but for that I need the glove to pull it, and still I can't go through. So from here I go here and get the sword, and then I go back and I need to push this spot, and from here I have two options. I either go down moving the table, kill this one, kill this one, then I get the glove, and maybe I pull you out of here so that I can reach you, and then I move the table up so that I can have access again to this other guy. Here with the shield, one more. Kill this one, and I have 4. I think it's enough. Now this is exactly 27. That's it. Another one bites the dust. 115 is also +1. It's interesting how now we are solving them in about 15 minutes, and at the time, not even with 30 minutes or more, some of them couldn't solve them. And that's because I think the ones are solved already from the normal playthrough we did are much easier, and these ones left are spikes of difficulty. Now we are doing all the spikes so they all feel like equally difficult, but the dips are the other ones. We already have the crown. This is +1. Didn't we did this before? So we need to get the shield, because when we go through the portal, here we can only do this. And now we also do this for later. Now we get the arrow, kill the rat, get the arrow back, and to be able to go through the portal we do this. This is 14. Now we need to kill these guys, and to do that we shoot the arrow to the portal, get it back, shoot 1, shoot 2, shoot 3. Now we don't need the arrow, so we can leave 1, 2, 3, and this is +1. Can we save one? Move in this. Go through. Shoot here. No. First, we need to move. Oh, we can save. Actually, 2 moves. We don't need to shoot the portal. We can bounce off it already. Will that be it? Now we don't need the arrow back, so that's it. We didn't need to shoot the portal. We had the shield, so we could shoot it. We could bounce off of it. When I was editing this 115 level 115, I think I got the solution. That's why it's easy now. Because it sounds familiar to me. I'm not sure. And finally we get to this. I think maybe out of all of the that are left, this is the one that scares me the most. Exactly. This is the infamous 81 moves. And we need to bring these 3 guys here. The other way. First the glove and then the shield, so that I can go up. And we need the stool for later, so because we'll use the stool in this narrow path, so we don't push it, but we pull this so that we can go around, and now we push the stool here. I don't know if one less or there where it is now. Let's try there. I can only go down, and now I can only go up, but I bounce off the stool. If it wasn't here, I wouldn't be able to do this, so it's okay to leave it there. Now we push the table so we have room to move, and we worry about the 2 at the bottom. Bring the stool with us. So that we can bring this guy here. And then we move here and we pull him up. No, it needs to be in this line so that we can get here and push him to the spikes. You go there. And you can only come down. Now I would prefer that the stool is on the other side of the corridor. One can never be happy. What if I deal with brown before? To get to that one, I can only reach him this way. Now I can move the stool. And now I can pull him up. But that's it, now I can't get out of there. So maybe I push the stool. No more. Even one less. I think it's enough to pass the goblin. Push him up. And do this. And this is what we'll do to the other ones. How do we get them out of there? This is 38. I think we sit on the stool, and then here we are next to them, push them there, and now we pull them up. One less so that I can get around, and one remaining, and we'll do the same. Let's see how long it takes. Sit on the stool, and then with the shear we are at the same level. Get him there, pull him up, pass the stool, go around. This is 80. No, that was 80. And now to be able to live, even though it's not the solution, but let's see how many over. 8 plus 8, it's better than plus 13 or 14 that we had before. Let me undo, and I'll be back in a second. Leave you here. back here. This is +8, and maybe it's 4 in this one and 4 in this one. We did the same for both, or very similar. So let's see. I could actually save a lot of moves, I think. Okay, so I push this guy this way. Now, if we push the stool all the way, like, let's leave it there. Now I can push this guy. Now I still need the stool down, so 1 and 1 more, still the same. I can get to you. The order doesn't matter much, so I'll get to you. That saves a lot of more because I don't have to go and go back. Now to get to you, I just need to move the stool once. Actually, I need you too. There. And now with the shield, this is much easier. Will it be enough? Now I need to leave. There's plenty of moves now. How many? 8 moves, but now I can't leave. So when we go up, we go up with the stool. I don't think this is going to be enough, but it's worth the try. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. +2. We need the table here and we need the stool. Maybe we can save 2 moves. 2 stool moves. Here. We need it at the bottom so that we can stop in the bottom line. So we need it there. So up to here there are no stool moves to save. Now here, this is closest to us, but we need to push it to the second row, second column. Let's see how this changes. And now as we go up, we bring the stool with us. This should be enough. I think that's it. That's -1. Yes. So we saved stool moves at the bottom, and that was the key. Woof, this is a big relief, and still, and also with a minus. I wasn't confident about this one. I wasn't confident about that one. I was scared. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and that one. It's time for 118 that we left with +4. Maybe this is my new nemesis. I remember this one can be difficult. The beginning was clear, that's what I remember, but I don't remember the actual beginning. So we need the glove. We need both, but one, it was first, it was the shield, because if I get the glove, then I get here. To get the shield, it's 1, 2, 3. On the contrary, with the shield, I can stop before, and I can go in 2. So here we have both with 5 moves. Now we need to bring these guys. Here in the spikes. I need to bring them through the center, I believe. At some point they have to come in the center. So I need to move this tool. To do that, I bounce in here and move this here so that I can come here and push this there. Now I can move the wyvern in the center. It's a wyvern, or maybe it's a demon, because wyvern have wings. This doesn't seem to have wings. Also demons have wings, but not all demons. And because I can't push them up before moving the other one, it's better to move once too. When do I do that? Let's move the demon wyvern. So this way, not that one. This way, I do it and I end up in 19. I don't think this can be done in better. So I'll push this. Maybe this is the path. That I need to bring them. No, because if I bring this down, I'm using one past the spikes and then go up. I'm wasting 2 moves. No, so push this there. I push you. You come there. And you come here. And then you get out of the way. 18 moves. Let's see. Seem like many, but they aren't many. No. I think I need 2 stools here. Then this one was here. And this one maybe here when I move the wyvern demon. I think it's more a demon than a wyvern. So shield and glove. Now from here I move you here and then you two go there and then you go there and you go here. And then for you, you go there, you go there, you there, and like this. I can go around. You there. And you here. Then you there. And you there. I'm getting closer. And I'm bringing them slowly. You there. Now it's when I should have this there. I want to go around, but this is one, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still have 6 moves. One, 2, 3. This is +2. We had +5. This might be harder than the previous one. We need to save 2 moves. So when did this tool get here? It was ages ago. Because everything we did and still you need to be here for you to go through. Maybe I move you now. I think this is better, but now I can't go through there. So I'll move the stool but not the slime. Move the stool, not the slime. Now I go through. And I bring you one more closer. Still have 6 moves left. 4. 2, 0. And this is +2. Still +2. Too fast. not too fast because I can go around. That stool could be here and would be helpful. I think I'm going in circles. One, two. And the stool is in the way. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still +2. And it's +2, not +1, so still, if we can save even 1, still not enough. Now as I move there, then, because I was moving the stools before, so I think now it's more convenient to move at least some of them. Let's see how this changes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the same, and 12 move for the remaining. Here, as I move there, still +2. This is harder than the other one, the 81 moves. I was scared about the other one, but this is real pain. So the beginning, I don't see another thing than this. Now from here, this is 5. To get those 2 in the corner, I can do this. This is 14. And the other is, I think it's better. This is 13. I need to keep one of these 2 in the corner. So to unlock this demon, I push this tool up. And now to go around, it's better that the stools are not here. So I should move them before. I move you with me because why not? I have to move there anyway. And then from here I push this up. And then I move these stools, but not the enemy. Now I could move this one, but if it's here and then I can move you there, I won't be able to go through. So I need to come here. And then move you there. And then here. And then I could finish the demon, but if I do this, I move towards the demon and I also move the enemies. And in this situation, I'm saving moves. Now I go up to go around. Now to kill the one in the middle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or here we have one more move than before. This is 5, we said 5. The other option, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other option is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the same. This is +1 because we've saved one move before. Now we need to save one more. And we were here. Maybe we push this one there. And here I think we can save one move there. Now we have one more move. One more move. Moves. One more move. I think that's it. We don't need to move the stool, but this should be it. Yes. Finally. It was hard, but not impossible. And I was starting to be afraid that it was going to take longer. One less. Now this is the one highest. So special 13 now, and it's +7. Let's see how hard we pushed before. Oh, yes. This is one of the last day. This is one of the last day. Or the last days. And this starts by doing this strange thing. This. Now we push the table and up to here. Up to here, even. Yes, at least up to here. This is what the only thing we can do to unlock this center of the room. Now this table, we could push it, pull it up, and push the orc down. But we don't want enemies in corners. And if we push him down without touching the table, the orc would be here, we go through, but then we can't unlock him. So we need to move this. Either move, if we move the table down to put it in the corner, we need to move the bat, and then now it's in the corner. If for whatever reason we need it in the corner that we don't, seems strange. So if we are not moving it down, we are pulling it up. Now you go towards the spikes. That's enough. From here, I can push this one up. So how do I bring them to the spikes? I either push them here and then that way, but not the spider. The spider needs to go on the other side. It's easier if they are here and I push them down. And for that I need to move this table. Like this. $50 moves in total. Maybe I push this there and then put it in the corner. And now I'm at the same level of this table. You go there and then one up, and even two is better. Now you can start going down. No, I shouldn't move that. And I shouldn't have moved the other table. Maybe. Five moves remaining. Then you don't go that far. You are here and that's it for you. This other table shouldn't have moved it. Oh, it goes one more down. I need to move it so that I can grab this. And I haven't touched this. It's okay. the same but without moving that table, because now I need to go. This was +7, so it's still +8. I'll get up to, yeah, I like this. I would like to have a corner here. So I need to bring this down and this up. And I get that by doing this, and then I need to move that one more. So when I go up, I move it one more. I think I'm doing the same. Now I can't reach that other table, but I can push this up. And now I have that corner that I'm looking for. So I can start bringing them to the spikes. Starting with you. Then you. Maybe I'll try with you first. Close, but not close. The idea of having this corner here, it's good, but I'll try something similar but not the same. +3. this table should be here. And this one should be here. But that's two moves. Two extra moves. This really is the only way to start. As much as it pains me to drag the shield all the way up, maybe I don't need... I'm okay with this table here. Now you go. You there. That's right. I'm trying something different, but just to try, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere. No, I was trying something, but maybe if I push... if I push the orc down, I can bring this here and push the horizontal table up. I still need them one more up. So push the orc. You come with me, and I push the table. So now I push the orc. Yes. And then I can push this up and pull this up. Now I can bring the orc one more down. I don't like it. I like the other more. No, I don't have a way to... This should be here. This should be either here or here. Here, one down and right, or just right. And we're not even close. I think we are at +3 so far. No. Spider, one less. No. One less is better. Now I need to live in 2 moves. Which I can't. Still +3. So the area is good, but these tables should be arranged differently. Maybe everything one higher. How can I do that? So here I move this there and this here. And I go how did I do it before? To go to the other side? So the orc should be there. And then before I did this, how did I went around? I don't remember. Because now I can't go there. Did I push that there? No. This is what I'm doing now. How did I do it? I didn't push this one down. I didn't move the bat. Intriguing. So you go up and you go down. Still need to push the orc down. I didn't push it there. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm watching myself because I don't remember. So what I did is so I go there and there. Now this is what I had before, and what I did is this. But I'll do the same, but pushing this. Now if I move, how did I move them? Um, I didn't see the full move. It's interesting. Now, right? Okay. Wait there. So, here. Okay. This. And then I move this here and go around, but the difference is that I push this there. And now I can go around. You can come with me at least one. I'll keep you there, but not sure if it's more convenient to have you. Now I need to live in one move. I can do it in 2. It's +3. Same. Seems it seemed I was closer. What if I do that? And then I do this. +2. +2. +2. So maybe the tables are like this, but the moving the enemies is different. But I don't see any waste move. So I move you here, and then for that I can only have this pulled up. What happens if I push it instead? There should be plenty of moves now. So from here, let's try different things. Now that table should be one lower. You come here, and then I push you because I need to make room. Then you can go there. How do I push them down now? I need this table here then. I'll finish this, but not convinced, not happy. Or maybe -1. Lucky I wasn't convinced. I should be not convinced more often. I'd still want to see how I wasn't convinced. Because here I move the orc down. What if I move it? So that goes there. Yes. What if I move you to the side first? So now I can't. And then I should bring you here so that I can get to you from here, and then I can push you down. This is where you go up. How do I push you down? By having that table lower. Like this and this. Now to get to the orc, I do this, but then I can't go through. So I need to move this back. And then you. No. I'm just confirming, but no. No. I wanted to check. Now I'm happy. I'm happy with -1. I'm very happy. We still have time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and the unknown. +5. +5, what was the... Oh, I see, yes. I remember now. I remember the spider, we didn't know if go up or down or... And while editing, I think, of course, now I don't remember, but I think I found one way to don't push it down. Let's see if I can find it again. Now I have to push it down. So before that, before you go there, what if you are... Let's see if I don't touch you. What happens to you? Glove first. Because I need to pull this up. Yes, I can't go through now. Ow! One move. The last one, I think it's killed from here, so we can bounce on the stool and leave. But it's a good try. So from here to leave, this is +5, which is what we had. Let's start over. Still this way, still I have to push this down. Let's do what we were doing. Which is not this. -3 because I pushed the big one down. In this situation, I push you there, and it's shorter to go around this one this way than going around the big one the other way. Let's say I kill the big one first now. Yes, so we left at this point with this foot move. It's faster moving the big one. So I'll take it. -3. From +5 to -3. 121. Yes. Yes. I remember these ones because they were recent. They are recent. I don't think we'll finish today. I don't think, but probably next week will be the very last day of Dungeon and Puzzles. We'll see. We still have to solve these ones. I give them as solved. So this one, I think I know the ending, but the problem is this top half. Solve this top half. So first we get the globe, we can do other thing. For the ending, we get the globe, and for the ending we do this. We do this for the ending. Which now I don't remember. Oh yes. So we go through with the sword, kill these two, we move here, we pull the table, and then we go around. And we do like a 6. In having said that, the problem is to go through here. Maybe we go through here. Like I can do this, but now I can't pull the table further up. Anyway, and this moves horizontally, so it doesn't matter if this is here. And we need to open this door so that we can go through. We can pull this that way or pull it up. If we pull it up, the problem is that from here we can't go down. And we don't have the shield to protect from the spikes. Why did I move the enemy? I wonder. I ask myself. So I'll open the door just once, and then I do this. And then I move the enemy to be able to move the table. I move it here, yes, and I move this up, yes. Ten moves. Kill this one. Kill this one. Now I need to move the table with the glove and leave in 2. Plus 2. That was plus 5 before? Plus 3. Now it's plus 2. Can I save? Two moves? It's better for when I get the sword that this is here, so I don't have to go through the stool. Yeah, but now I can't grab the stool. Which I could before. And I used the stool to get in there, get the sword. I can use the enemy, but it takes... So... the moves that I'm saving, I'm wasting later. If I move it one more, I'm locked. So I leave. And then I pull it down so that I go through here. How do I kill it now? If I bring the table back, I'm locked. I can pull the enemy one more if I'm going to do that. So I kill it through there. I don't go through the stool, but I have less moves available. I had 10 before. So this is worse. this is the ending here, this is +5. If I pull the big one, what's the issue? I can't get the sword. And it's harder to leave because we can kill these two and then go back, stool, but then we go past until here. There's no real reason to do that. What if I put it one more and then do this? I'm saving a move here, but then when I go back, it's harder to leave. Four. One, two. And now we don't have the stool. So it's just one. I'll come back. Where are we? We move the stool up so that we can get through. Let's try moving this table up. I mean, this goes up, but what if I move this up? And what if I move this up and this to the side so I can go through? Now I need to move this up. And then I go through. One move. Okay, let's do the same, but in a more organized way, because it was a bit all over the place. I moved this up and this to the side. And I can move it one more so that I can get to that one. Five, 4, 3. Not enough. +2 as well. And I really can't save a move here. Because maybe now I can spend more moves but not save moves. You go here and then you go there, and then you go there. For my plan to work, I need you there and you here. Now I can't go right, so I have to go all the way around. So close and so far. Maybe that stool in the corner, we can use it. That it's not doing anything now? No, it's too far from the enemy. We need this enemy. how many moves is this? One? Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get the sword. Maybe one less. So I can move. I can move, but I can't go past him. What about not moving this? Still can't. But I can move one more. Now I have the sword. Still 9. Now I'll try moving the big one up. Because I just realized that I can move. Maybe this plan is not going to go far. I can pull the spiders to leave. If the big table is not in the center, I can pull the spiders. If that helps save moves. But can't move now. Like, I don't want to go through here right now. But maybe we go through, kill this one, and then 1, 2, 3. Whereas if we pull 1, 2, when we get the sword is 3, maybe for later is better. Doesn't seem. We have more moves, but because we haven't moved this table. So it's not real. Now 6 moves. But in this situation, I would have 1, 2, 3 moves less. So it would be 3. So 1, 2, 3, and we still need 2 more. So it's still +2, even though we did things different. Interesting how I can't live with 6 moves remaining. So it really needs to be like this. No. And now what did we do? We pulled this guy to go through. So it's the other way. First the enemy. And then we go through. Sit. Sit. What do we do first? We open the path to the lower section. we still need to pull this up. I think that's first because it's a lot of moves. We need to move this in any case. Now let's say we leave it like that. We pull the table up. Now we can go through. Now we can go through with the sword. This is 19. And then we end up in front of the spider with 25. I think is better if we pull 2 twice. Now we go through. This is 1 move less. We had 25 before. Is it really that worth to go through this enemy? +4 if we leave. It's not worth moving the enemy. And since we are here, we pull this up twice. I moved the enemy, I don't know why. When I get to the spider, if this is the ending, I should have this is 29, 20, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. I should get to this spider with 20 moves left. So how can I get to this corner with 20 moves? What happens if I move everything up? At you. Now I can't leave. If I move everything up, and then I move the enemy here, and then I move this up and this one up just once. So if I could go through and get the sword, I could pull this, go back, kill the enemy, and then go through because I've moved. Oh, I need to move this one more. So if I pull this one, I open this path. Once I'm here, I go through. Then the problem is to leave. But then I can pull the spider. So I don't need to do this. I kill the first one, I pull the second one. Maybe this is more expensive. What if I just to do it differently? Now I'm locked here in this loop. But maybe I can get this, and then from here I can move the stool the other way. Maybe this unlocks me from... So I do the same. But I come here now. No, that the other one was up. The point of moving the stool that way is that I can pull this up. And now that I can go through, maybe it's 23. So I'm bound to end up with +3. Let's see. This is +3. So this tool in there really doesn't help. I mean, it helps here. Far from it. It's getting me 121. It's getting me. I know the ending, and I even have 2 options for the ending, but the one I'm using more often is the one I think is the right one. Even I have an alternative. What I don't know is the beginning. I don't know. Maki, help me. Suggest any solution. What are your suggestions? Eating and sleeping are your suggestions. Yes. It's a good idea, actually. Eating and sleeping. And don't give a meow. Don't give a meow. And if I pull it up now, I'm locked. but I can pull it one more. Let's tag along. I use you and I kill you, but I'm 21. So 1, 2, and 3. 4. Plus 4. It even might be easier to do it through here. But still, go through here, I mean, but still, these two are blocking the path to get the sword. So let's say we go this way. We need to move the enemy. Now again. So we can go through and move this here. Now how do we go past? We move the enemy one more, but the spikes are waiting for us. Maybe not now? Oh. Here, 1, 2, oh my, I can't believe it, I can't believe it. This is it, this is it. Wow. When all hope was lost. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I did not move this one, and I managed with these two elements, because I assumed it was easier to go through here than everything that's happening here, which is a mess. Wow. So taking the enemy here and this table here, change them. Wow. Surprised of myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the special. We started today with like around 15. We've solved a lot. Let's see. Next one should be this one. Let's have a look, maybe. How difficult? It's very difficult. Yes. This is 50. Let's see. I'm curious, and maybe this is the end of today's special. This wasn't that hard. This is 55. $127 is +9. I think I got the solution to this one, but it had to do with the ending. There was something that I could have improved there. I better leave it for next day, I think. But that's not too hard. This 127 is not too hard, I think. I have an idea. We haven't seen this. And then 32 and 35. I remember this one. Very funny. With the possum. And I think we need these two here. I won't try. This 27 is not that long. And 35 I remember. I don't even have to enter. And the unknown. 149 clear, we are missing 1. And 144 crowns, we are missing 6. 6 crowns. Not bad. I think we've done better than I was expecting today. Yes. Yes, I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. Let's go here with this back. Maki, what happened with the PO cam? What happens? The PO cam is empty. And the Mael Duin cam is full of people. Full of beings. Are you people? Are you people or not people? Don't care, papi. Papi, I don't care if I'm people. We have a cam for you and your sister, and you are not using it. I have to rename the PO cam and call it empty cam or the nobody cam. Do you agree? 1 meow if you disagree. 0 meows if you agree. Seems like you agree. Okay, say goodbye. Say goodbye and say, see you Tuesday. See you Tuesday. I'll see you again on Tuesday. Yes, I know what you want. Maki, let's say goodbye and then I'll give you what you want. As you can see, being a father is very busy and very tiring job and very well unpaid. It's paid in cuddles. Okay, I agree. So, thanks to Maki. Now it's your fault. This is the end of today's stream. And we'll be back on Tuesday next week. The plan seems to be set already because we have everything is unfinished. So on Tuesday is more Cosmic Express, which I'm loving it. It's just the beginning and it's already very hard. And I like the challenges, because otherwise what's the point? Thursday we'll have more Obra Dinn. Now we have unlocked chapter 4. We can deal with some naming convention from the game. The game thinks one way and you think the other way. Both are valid, but the game is very picky and needs the exact way the game is meant to be done. So we need to input the information as the game wants, even though the idea behind is the same. So we'll deal with that on Thursday, and next Friday we don't have any review because I don't think we'll finish Obra Dinn on Thursday. We don't have any review, We will do this last, we'll start doing these last levels. We'll see how far we go, and depending on the time left, we might do some game dev or some small game. I have to check if I have like a game of 1 hour or so, but I would prefer to play games I don't have to edit on Friday, so I can do longer streams and more relaxed and pay more attention to the chat rather than focus on the games. That's for Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I have a game in mind, but we need to finish Dungeon and Puzzles first. If it happens on Friday, next Friday, we'll see. We'll see. So for now, I'll see you back on Tuesday. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me today. And remember that if you are watching on Twitch, following and subscribing if you are watching through YouTube is fun and free for you and very helpful for me. And I'll see you next time. So bye now.